Hello, YouTube. Welcome into the stream. So, quickly, I must update you. Yesterday, we beat Nell's Diner finally. And I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't really that difficult. I just have had absolute mares recently. We beat Nell's Diner and then we lost on Woodwinds to a Yuri. I honestly think I may have the worst, just in the last 2 weeks, specifically, maybe a week and a half, I've had the worst run of APOC games ever in terms of ghosts. I keep getting complete cheeks. Now, Yuri's used to be alright, but now, in this current state, they are dreadful. I've had a Yuri in Maintenance Room Point Hope, a Yuri in Woodwind, another Yuri, I think, in Woodwind, I had a mare in Cell Block A. I've had some absolute atrocious games. So, life, as I always say, is like a wave. We hit very low. Our ship was sailing. It absolutely plummeted down in the North Sea. Hit the bottom of the wave, and now we're on the way back up. Only good games going forwards. So, today, we are going to continue leveling up. We are level 79. I'm 1 level away from unlocking everything in Phasmophobia. Now, when I do hit level 80, I'll have all my equipment, but we do need an extra 20 levels in order to then prestige again. So, we'll probably go, I don't know, maybe level 90 or maybe higher today. I don't know. We'll see. And then, when I do hit level 100, I will be prestiging again. And then on Tuesday, when the new update comes out with all the fixes, APOC starts. Sorry, I went on a bit of a tangent and started dreaming. Hopefully, there's an update on Tuesday. Hopefully. I mean, it's been, what? Nearly a month? Radio silence? It has to be. Hello, Not Quite Normal. Hello, Malik on YouTube. Good to see you guys. So we're going to start with some Eagle Leaves. We're going to play some No Evidence, No Journal, which we still are on a win streak on. So we're going to be doing a bit of that. Maybe some speed runs into, of course, tier 1 items. Basically, the same plan as yesterday. Tier 1 item-wise, maybe I need to give Woodwind another go. And pray for a more interesting ghost. What do you guys think? Would you want to see another Woodwind, or are you sick of Woodwind? Honestly, I'm open to any map at this point, apart from Brownston High School. I'd even do Sunny. Maybe. Maybe not Sunny. That is quite big. Any medium or small map, I would do. So, you do want to see me do... Okay, I'm seeing a lot of yeses. No, sorry, those yeses were to do with McDonald's. No, but I'm also seeing some other yeses. Smash Woodwind. I could smash Woodwind. You seem to be smashing Prison. I'm actually starting to enjoy Prison. A little bit. Sometimes. Point Hope. I love some Woodwind. By far one of my personal favorites. I actually despise Woodwind. For almost every reason. Like, No Evidence. Speed runs. I mean, actually, Woodwind may be the best speedrun map. If you want to just grind XP. I think Woodwind grinding is good. However, I just prefer doing speedruns where I actually get the ghost right. And don't have to guess half the time. I actually quite enjoy Prison Map, and playing it on it is actually so much fun. I actually do quite like Prison too. Some part of me likes it, apart from some situations, aka Mare Cell Block upstairs, which sucks. But generally speaking, Prison isn't that bad. Okay, you know what? Mal, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months. Really appreciate it. Legend. You know what? Later, I will do Point Hope or Woodwind, depending on a poll, election, fraud, that we'll do later, that I have no influence on. And then, if the game is relatively fast, I will hit the random button. Although if it is high school, if my game crashes, that's not down to me. Okay. I know it's awful, but first floor Point Hope is 100% necessary. A lot of people like me playing Point Hope. I remember the point of APOC where everyone was sick and tired of Point Hope. You were like, not Point Hope. I started to go crazy and started to say, yay, I'm excited for Point Hope. Which I don't think was even me saying that. I don't know what happened. Like, I honestly think I hit another level of madness. And I started getting excited for something I hated. And then... The switch flipped, and now you guys want me playing Point Hope. I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know whether I've somehow unintentionally, like, manipulated all of you into liking Point Hope. But you seem to love me playing it. Yeah, I've gaslit all of you into liking it, maybe. It's nostalgic now. I know it's a full-on meme, but it genuinely has to be first. No, you are right. I'm going to be honest. If you want to see me do Mega Jankabok, I have to start with Point Hope, no matter what. If you want me to just start the Mega Jankabot runs, it does have to start with Point Hope. Like, that's just me being real. I can't, nothing will really, it won't really start unless I do Point Hope first. Okay, let's go. We're live on TikTok. Let's begin. Right, we're doing an eager leave. Let's go. Now, yesterday went really well. I didn't lose one game. So let's repeat it. I know it's slow to go up and down, but the vibes of Point Hope are perfect. There's some things in life that are perfect. Like, for example, the height God gave me. Or, I don't know, the color of the sky. Like, that's beautiful. And the sunset. Point Hope vibes, questionable. A Greg sausage roll is perfect. A Greg sausage roll is pretty good, I have to agree. Little mare test whilst we can. Right, this is not a good start. I might die. Maybe it is just in here. It's not a phantom. It's not a Cormos that did a running towards me event. It's not a shade. Okay. Just get extra medium. Why not? Not a shade did a singing event. Not a phantom I took a video event. It didn't disappear. Not a Cormos. It did a walking towards me event. Cormoses cannot do that. And that's about it. Good start. Also, I'm obsessed with creepy lighthouses. This is very subjective. I get that. No, that's fair. That's fair. If you like the vibes, you like the vibes. I personally... you know what really made me dislike Point Hope? It was putting a VR headset on. If you haven't tried... If you know anyone that has a VR headset or you have one yourself, try Point Hope VR and tell me you enjoyed it. And with a straight face. And I'll be the judge of that. You enjoyed it. I can see your lip twitching. Oh, I didn't do a prediction. My bad. Sorry, I forgot about all the addicts. Hello, TikTok. How are we? Am I lagging? I don't know. Is my TikTok stream lagging? Is it? I've only just gone live. So if there are any problems, let me know. I have tried something a bit new today. Fine for me. Okay, good. Good. Right, let's go. But yeah, Point Hope is, look, really silly. It does look quite nice. I do quite like the look of Point Hope. I just don't like walking up and down the stairs. That'll be my general, Oh, and, well... and getting certain ghosts on Point Hope can be horrific. AKA Yuri on most of the floors. Shade any floor apart from bottom floor. What else? What else really sucks on Point Hope? Mare can be bad, but Mare's just bad generally. Unless you've got loads of light switches nearby. Some floors don't have that many light switches. Generally, it's not too bad for Mare. I feel like there's one other ghost that is rough. Obviously, Jin's rough if you're playing APOC 3. And getting sniped by a Revenant if you're playing regular games. Myling. Oh my goodness, Myling. Goryo as well. Sorry, everything's just come back to me. Goryo can suck because it doesn't feel like the ghosts really change floors very often. Thank you, Michaela, for the 5 months Prime. Thank you so much. When you hunt, could you please explain why you rule out certain ghosts, please? I'm trying to learn. Of course. You know what? I'm not doing hunts right now because I'm doing an ego leave. AKA, find 2 evidence, leave on vibes. Which is 100% success rate. That cabinet just committed. Wait, did it actually... No, you can't even push it that way. Yeah, you can't even push it that way. That is quantum physics. That cabinet just went through the cabinet's atoms and entered itself. Also, that cabinet doesn't give UV. I found that out the hard way the other day. Well, some cabinets in this room, for some reason, don't give UV. I don't really know why. Is he doing Megapoc now? I am doing Tier 1 items APOC 3 games later. Mega Jankapoc, because technically I haven't started Megapoc. If I was starting Megapoc, 1, I'd be starting APOC 3 probably around 5:30 PM instead of 6:30 or 6, whatever. And 2, I'd be starting with Point Hope every time. Because, guys, in fact, I'm going to tell you this now, everyone. Are you friendly? Where are you?
Killing.
Oh, that was sad. Blimey, that goes really sad. I'm going to tell you right now. I will be playing, in the future, a lot of Point Hope. Like a serious amount of Point Hope. Because when we start Megapoc, I'll be doing it almost daily. Unless I get really deep into Megapoc. So, not doing much of it now might be a good thing. But then it also does train me to do better when I actually do Point Hope for Megapoc. He's 51 games into Megapoc. No, I'm not burning. You better start a new spreadsheet when I officially start. Doom! You absolute legend, bro. Where has that come from? Oh my days. Doom, thank me for 10 gifted subs. Absolute legend. Bringing you to 50 to the channel as well. Mental. Okay, I don't think it's a Gallo. It's not a Wraith. Lisa. Could be a Diane. Right, I need one more evidence here. Thank you so much for 10 gifted, Doom. You're an absolute legend. Yes, Randy Orton. Stop. Bro, he's just done it again. Are you serious? He's just done it again. He's just done it. Yo. Big up Doom. For 2 lots of 10. My days. Doom, thank you so much, man. My goodness. Oh my god. It can be an aura, so I'll bring a Firelight. And I want more motions. I feel like I might have changed rooms. If you won all 40 maps this week, it would count, yeah, so it's Megapoc. No, it's Mega Jankapoc. It's different. Well, it would technically be a Megapoc win, but... Okay, shush. Look, I will do a Discord announcement. It'll be in the title. I will say when I'm starting Megapoc. If I was doing Megapoc, I'd be starting with Point Hope every time, okay? Cope. Are you friendly? Growl for me. Do the roar. Do the roar. Why is Twitch becoming like TikTok? First vertical for you now. Oh, hello. EMF 5. But it was a hunt. I just had to be sure. Spirit, Twins, Gallo, or Dayan? I'm pretty sure it steps in the other soul after 2 seconds. So it is a Dayan, Spirit, or Twins. Okay, hold that thought. Let me just stand here, guys. This is an ego leave. Therefore, I'm going to leave when I think I'm better than I am. Which is all the time. Wait, I'm going to give it a bit of time. I'm going to give it a bit of time. What vibes am I feeling? I'm standing still and nothing's happening. What if I start doing this? What if I start dancing? Russian little boy. Oh god. Okay, this is no longer an ego leave. Is that normal speed? Bro, I haven't tuned my ears. Is that normal speed or slow to win? I can't tell. I think it's just a spirit. James, thank you for the gifted sub to Snug. Last game I played was an APOC game. I have not tuned my ears. It's actually quite... I actually think it's quite important to tune your ears to normal speed. Genuinely. Thank you so much, James. Bro's gifted another subscription. Bro, you're on a madness. This guy's gifted just, like, daily for the last, like, a few weeks.
Welcome back.
Oh my goodness, no way. That was not an ego leave. I'm going to be honest. I'm disappointed in myself. But it did spawn away from me. But, if you voted Spirit, you are a wealthy person now. Congratulations. Did anyone vote? Well, I'm sure quite a few people voted Spirit. Who voted Spirit? And how much did you win? 1k to 45k!
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Oh my god. You better go buy a lottery. No, not condoning that. Not condoning that. You will lose. Christine, thank you for the 11 months. 11 months tier 1 sub. Insane. Be a Dio, please. We shall see. If we get weird vibes, then it's a Dio. That, genuinely, that would have been better advice than some of the cheat sheets I've seen on TikTok. If it's a Dio, use evidence. Check behavior. Who's writing some of these cheat sheets? Use evidence. No evidence guide to a Dio. Use evidence. What? Use evidence to work out a Dio with no evidence. What am I seeing? Honestly, if the ghost is acting a bit odd, just go Dio. That's what I say. Dios, I found a pattern over time. They just do what they want. They don't give a toss. Because they know where you are, so they're just waiting to attack you. To be fair, observed behavior isn't wrong. You know what? If it is an ass wang, observing behavior is probably actually quite a good step to take. In fact, if it's any ghost, I probably advise observing the behavior. Wait, because you need to observe behavior for an ass wang, does that mean you don't have to observe behavior for other ghosts? Because it didn't mention it. Does that mean I can just work out every other ghost blindfolded? Oh my goodness. Hello there. Balls. I've walked into it. I'm now on low sanity-ish. Alright, so in future, got it. I will not be observing any behavior to work out what the ghost is, unless it is an ass. But how can I... Wait, I've just thought about this, guys. How can I observe... How can I not observe behavior if I don't know what the ghost is? Does that mean I need to find out that it is an ass wang and then observe the behavior? But then doesn't that take away the whole observing the behavior thing? Guys, this rabbit hole goes deeper than we thought. My brain is exploding thinking about this. Just go with vibes. Got it. Got it. Not a shade. I was hoping to rule out Phantom with a video camera, but I walked into her. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you French? Are you French? Are you French? Are you French? French. Wham bam, what's the splash? Shimoni, and a face gonna whistle gonna wah. Okay, we got ghost writing. I did kind of check orbs. I'll do that and then check the behavior. You should do ego leaves using only the worst inaccurate charts people put up. Wait. That is genius. Wait. Stinky breath. That's actually a really good idea. I've written that one down. Right, ghostwriting. It cannot be a Kormos. Wait, can it even be a Kormos? Can't be an Oni or a Kormos because we had a misform. Oh my god, it might actually be an asswang. I might actually have to observe the behavior. Are you friendly? There's no ghost orbs. Dots in person. Ass, Dio, Obambo, or Thay. Guys, we're gonna have to cancel. We're gonna have to cancel yet another ego leave. Because if it is an ass, I must grab the ass with both hands and see if I hide, the ghost will stop hunting. Because I've never had it. And I need it to happen. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna wait for a hunt. This is required. Crucifix has already gone off. This thing hates me. It's not an ass. Is it not ass? That's not ass. Damn it. Okay. Not ass. Not a Dio. Honestly, that was a Theo Bambo. It could have been an Age Stay or it was a Farso Bambo. I can't really tell. That was me going to go check my watch. I can't do the maths. Did it have line of sight? I couldn't tell. I'm going Faye. It's definitely an Obambo.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Go. Next!
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost of a cursed object.
He said if it's ass, then I must... Whoa. I said none of the sort. I would never... Let's go. Are we learning time with Cass today? Absolutely, guys. We're going to be learning all sorts of things today about Phasmophobia. You'll learn all kinds of things. Like how to identify... I don't think I turned that on. Oh, did I? No. Wait, I've got an EMF reader. What am I doing? It turned it off. Like how to identify an asswang by observing behavior. Which room are you in? Close by. Tassin, you're not very good at this video game, are you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Those were the warm-ups. This is the real thing. This game matters. Okay? If I lose this, then I am washed. Okay? None of the other games mattered. They were... You got to warm up a little bit, you know? You got to just rethink your brain. Relearn the patterns. Hello, Phyllis. I hope to eventually see better ghost events in Phas, similar to the other side where chairs get thrown, etc. Are we still even getting Horror 2.0? We are not getting Horror 2.0. We're getting Phas 1.0. And it's been renamed, rebranded to Phas 1.0. And that's coming out. I mean, it's meant to be coming out this year. But let's be realistic. I will probably say within the next decade. At some point. I can guarantee you with a 99% certainty it will probably come out within the next decade. 100%. I wouldn't push any... I wouldn't go any further than that. I think that's going a little bit crazy. I don't need soul yet. Before or after GTA 6? I actually think it will come out after GTA 6. I'd be surprised if it comes out this year. Guys, I know it's on the roadmap for this year, but after the character customization, I would be quite surprised. Is the ghost in this room? I think it is. Oh, wait, we've got Bluetooth on this map. Oh, sorry, with these items. I might have to use the Bluetooth. Oh, okay. More EMF readings. Door move. Let's see if we got a UV. We do not. No UV. No evidence yet. Might be freezing. Well, that's Dots in person. I'm getting this one right, okay? Dots in person cannot be a Goryo. Goryo can only be seen through Dots in a video camera. And when you're not in the room with it. Oh my goodness. But King Monkey, come on. Tier 3 gift to Beta. Bro's gifting tier 3 subs. Still. My days. It's actually insane. Gifting a tier 3 sub is mental. To mod Beta. Right. Spirit Box, Cruci Soul. Thank you so much, King Monkey. Mental. Okay, let's go. Do we have anything else yet? No book. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? It's placing salt kind of all over the place. In case bro wanders away. Might have freezing. Oh, UV. No UV. Could still be a Gallo. That wasn't 2 seconds between salts. Horror 2.0 will be coming out eventually. Well, sorry, Phas 1.0, which was Horror 2.0, will be coming out eventually, but I don't know if it will come out this year. I have heard that the only info I can give you is that I was told by a Phas partner that there's exciting things coming. I know that is a pathetic thing to tell you, but it's better than nothing. No timeline, of course. Just that we can be excited. So I don't know if there's going to be some sort of surprise. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Hopefully more anime. No. I don't know what they're going to do. I just... What they need to do for the animations, in my opinion, is make everything as quick as humanly possible to turn on and off. And then just add an animation that looks as good as you can, but has no effect on the speed. Because that's the problem. People find it really janky because... Not really because of the animation. Well, the animations look janky. Okay, yes. But it's mainly the way the game feels to play. It feels janky as well as looks janky. If it felt fine, but looked janky, it wouldn't be as much of a problem. Or just delete them. Yeah. I don't think that's going to happen, though. Yeah, or to be able to turn off animations, that would be good. Like, pick a choice. Although... It would mean basically no one would use them. Let's be real. Hermes, thank you for the 3 months prime. Wow, EMF again. EMF and dots. Oni, Rager, or Wraith. Okay. Ego leave. Let's go. Guys, from what I recall, not a single ghost event. This is a Rager. This is a Rager. 100%. That is the vibe I'm getting. Time for redemption. Let's go.
There's some jobs ready for you.
That was the first actual game I played and we got it right, obviously. Amazing, guys. 100% win rate today. Let's go. It was indeed a Rager. Let's go into some... okay. I could do normal no evidence. But I think we're going to start with speedruns and then go into no journal, no evidence. Yeah. I'd rather start with speedruns, get into the swing of it, and then do it. Let's do that. So, we're doing speedrun. A few speedruns on Ridgeview Court. Then we'll do no journal, no evidence, perfect games, which I'm currently on a win streak of like 12? 13? Something like that. And then we'll do APOC 3 Tier 1. Where the music will come in. We will lock in and try and beat the hardest difficulty with the worst items. Okay. We're on 13. Okay, that's I'm pretty proud of that. I'll take that. Speed run. Wait, do I have a speed run dedicated loadout? I do. I do indeed. Tier 2 Firelight, I do think is goated for this. Okay. Let's go. We need a no journal perfect run counter. I mean, at this point, I could put a number on the screen. If you guys want it. We can keep track. It might actually be quite fun to keep track of it at this point. It's a new type of way of playing. Okay, we're on speed runs. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Right, we are doing speed runs. So, I'm starting prediction now with a Reiju. This is how this works. I'm going to do this no journal too. Cash, you're checking the wrong watch. No. I got a notification. I don't get notifications on my in-game watch. Wait, my heart rate. Here we go. So, this is how this works. I'm doing basically the games as fast as humanly possible. I get 3 hunts. Maximum. I must work out what the ghost is within those 3 hunts, and I cannot check my journal to rule out any ghosts. It's all from memory of what I've ruled out and what I haven't ruled out. And some games will be very quick. I'll just know instantly what the ghost is. Some games will require a bit more thought. The reason I do it this way is because I want to play the game in a way where I can spend time working out the ghost, even if it is just boring. So it gives me a tiny bit of time to do it. So, let's begin. And I will explain why the ghost is that ghost when we get it. And I'll go through everything. I won't necessarily go through all the ghosts I rule out, because most of the time, if it's boring, for example, I'll just rule out tons of ghosts that are just not boring. But I'll go through all the reason why I pick the ghosts. It would just be me repeating myself a lot of times. Especially with 29 ghosts now. Where's my timer? There we go. Timer is important. 26 degrees. Oh, I wish it was always 26 degrees in it. Was it from your pretty padam? Let's stop bringing up the pretty padam, please. The pretty padam is a touchy subject. If you know, you know. Okay, Dio or Faye? Wow. We're starting off... Wait, hang on. I remember the Phas cheat sheet. I need to observe behavior. Interesting. He seems to be walking towards me. And he seems to be wearing clothes. And he's making some interesting noises. I think it's a Dio. Oh, I should explain why it's a Dio. It's a Dio because... of evidence. No, okay. Let me actually be serious for once. A Dio always knows where you are. That's the scary part of a Dio. It doesn't matter where you hide, it will find you. And it will sprint towards you. But as soon as it gets close, it will turn into snail mode and walk really, really slowly. So it was a Dio. Now I enter the Dio at the end. Basically how this works when these speed runs, I hit the leave button and then I select the ghost. So it gives me no time to do it.
Welcome back.
Double check with evidence. I'm good. Oh. We've done it. We have all items in Phasmophobia. We've unlocked everything. Now. am I going to buy the tier 3 incense? Absolutely bloody not. But I will buy the tier 3 crucifix. Won't be using it, though. For the speedruns. But I will be buying it. Tier 3 incense. Okay, I've always said it's completely useless. However, I have seen recently a few people use it for speedruns. For like XP grinding on Woodwind. So I feel like it does have one use, which is that. Other than that, it's completely useless and I hate it. Okay. We're going to stick with tier 2 Cruci though. I don't want a really big range for these speedruns. Playing out Dio, which was on the prediction. Oh my goodness, we have some big winners. Let's go into game 2. That is basically the one and only use for a tier 3. Yeah, for a tier 3 incense. Okay. Let's go again. Hi, Ryan, on the YT. Hope you're good, Rutty. Okay, let's go. Just these XP grind is the only use for tier 3 incense? Yeah, that's a really good way of using it. That is the only way I'd ever use a tier 3 incense. Other than that, I hate it. Slow. Must just be a hand to. It's not like Dio slow and didn't sprint to me, but it's got no line of sight and the house hasn't even had any time to cool down, so it's just been slow the whole time because everywhere's warm. Hand twos, take that. Stop breathing my ears. Hand twos are simply down to what their speed is completely down to the temperature of the rooms. If it's warm, they'll be quite slow like that. If it's cold, they'll be quite fast. And that is it. And they won't ever increase in speed. Ever. Unless they walk into a cold room. Hand two. Although, one very niche fact is they may slightly increase in speed if you loop it for ages in a room. Because the longer the ghost is there, it'll actually cool down the room. And actually it will force itself to be faster. Tiny bit though, it's really tiny. Alright, let's go again. This is a good start. We had some very easy ghosts so far. Hand 2 prediction starting now. Always got to check for that blood moon. I had to get up for a moment when talking about Dio. Does official hiding places work for them? No. Doesn't matter where you hide, it will know where you are. You can't hide from them ever. You have to find... Yeah, you have to just either find a long corridor that you can walk down and it can just follow you down for the whole hunt. Or find a loop spot and take it round and round the loop spot permanently. Wow, someone's just said in one of the chats, the Cormos will notice your position if moving during grace period. I've tested the theory and moved during grace and stopped with a sec to spare and it jetted to my last moving location. That is not good. That definitely shouldn't be a thing. I didn't know that they could sense you during grace period. Grace period's not... The ghost is not meant to actually be there. I mean, I haven't tested that. But someone in the YouTube chat, Not Quite Normal, has said that. Interesting. Might be something to test. That's really scary. Do you think that's there for Dayan too? Bloody hell, this is rapid. Is that a Fae? Mate, we're getting great ghosts. very easy ghosts. Thays are just constantly rapid. They don't build up speed, and it's not building up any speed. I didn't bring a lighter. Oh my god.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Mistakes were made.
Alright, we're here.
Mis-
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Guys! My best advice would be bring a lighter. Don't do that. Don't do what I just did. I didn't prepare my... I wasn't really focusing on the looping. So I wasn't optimally looping. And I was relying on my incense. And then I ran out of sprint. So you can actually very easily outrun a They on a loop spot. But not if you're not really caring. This is, I think, at least the second time in history you've died to a They after not bringing a lighter. I think it's probably more times than that. Oh, well, I know once I did... Oh, my God. I lost a massive win streak to that. Forgetting my lighter in a They and Edgefield Road. I'll never forget it. It was awful. It was traumatic, to be honest. Right, I'm going to toilet. I'll be right back, and then we'll start. Do you know how to see if it's an Arswang or a Cormos? Yes. Arswang is slightly slow, like a slow twin. And will have really fast line of sight build up. As in, like, it will speed up to its max speed very quickly. And a Cormos is blind. So it's normal speed. But as soon as you start walking, it can hear you walk. If you're close enough. And it will sprint quite fast. It instantly switch to quite fast speed and run to the spot it heard you in. But you could just sit still and it won't see you, which is pretty mental. Can I drink a drink? Normal speed. Shapeshift, go on, do it. Extremely boring. Finally, we got an extremely boring ghost with no personality. Okay. Don't think that was an Arswang. I didn't notice. I mean, I still haven't had an Arswang. I can't believe I've not had an Arswang yet. Since the update. I might have had it on APOC, but I haven't had it where I can loop it and watch the line of sight build up. know the ghost is boring. Hang on. This is a good test for Yuri. Right, don't be a demon. Go on, do a roam. Do a roam out. Okay, lighting that. I'm gonna stand away, watch from a distance. Not a Kormos, although we already knew that. Don't spawn on me. Is he going for a roam? Why is he run the other way? Might be a spirit. Not a Galoo. Yeah, I'm doing no journal, so I actually can't really rule out ghosts. It's no interesting ghost right now, so it's not a ghost like a Dio, a Thay, a Maroi. These are all funny speeds or have something interesting in the blinks. Not an Oni, not a Phantom, not an Obate, no Shapeshift. Not a Twin, Obambo, because they're funny speeds. Not Revenant. That would be slow. And then when it saw me, it would have been rapid. It might be just... No, it's not a spirit. Okay. Let's try Yokai. Could be an Oreo. Okay. That is not a Yokai. That ran straight to me. Not a Polty. It was just not chucked as much as it should be. I mean, it is chucking quite a bit, but like... Not enough for it to be a Polty. Not with enough aggression. What's your biggest streak on no evidence? It was, perfect runs. 282. 282 games. But no evidence perfect runs. But that was when there weren't... That's when you could actually work out all the ghosts to a relatively good standard. Before Yuri's became almost fully broken. Okay, it's definitely not in that room at the end. It's in the corridor. Checking Mimic. Ooh, this is a bit dodgy. It could be here. It's an Oreo. Oh my days. Let's go. It blew out that candle within 20 seconds. It is an Oreo. Nice. The only ghost that can blow out a candle. Now, I need to be specific here. If it's tier 1 or tier 2, you can light it whenever you want. And if it gets blown out within 20 seconds, it's a guaranteed Oreo. If it's a tier 3 candle... You need to light it, let it blow it out, and then light it again. And if it blows it without 20 seconds, then it is also a guaranteed Oreo. All right. Let's go. Unless I'm getting mimicked. But I didn't see any orbs. It didn't hunt, though. It doesn't need to.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
That it will guaranteed hunt after 3 firelights. That is true. But... for the test to work, you can just do that. Now, also the other thing with Oreos is if they do blow out 3 firelights consecutively, then yes, they will, the ghost will guaranteed to hunt as long as it's not on any timer So as long as you haven't incensed it or something, it will guarantee hunt within 6 seconds. 7 seconds. All right. Oreo prediction starting now. This has been a good start to the speedruns.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. You have reported violence, but it looks like they left in a hurry.
Oh god, I got water everywhere. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, the ghost will only be about 20 seconds if your sanity is low enough for it to hunt, though. That is true. You won't get... Yeah, this is actually really important, and something I learned later on. The Oreo blowing out this firelight within 20 seconds means it tried to hunt you. And it can only hunt you at a certain sanity. Go on, shapeshift. Please. Oh, you are boring. Very boring. Yeah, so basically you're not going to get the 20-second blowout unless it tries to hunt you and then blows out the candle in order to hunt you afterwards. So you need to be careful. Like, if you're trying to test for Oreo, I wouldn't even bother. You don't have to bother with the 20-second firelight thing unless it's at low enough sanity to actually hunt you. I hear it. What room is it in? Please not the corridor. It's in the corridor. That is why, with the candle, I light it just before it gets to 1 minute 30. Because then if it blows, it can blow it out right now, and Oreo could if it wants to hunt me. And it would have to in order to hunt. That's why I do a little relight. Do a little relight, reset it. To be fair, that was at 2 minutes. I better keep the timer on in case it's a spirit. Shade? I'm going shade. I'm going shade simply because... I mean, yes, it could be a spirit, but I'm going shade because nothing happened when I was in the corridor, man. Nothing happened. The lights were off. Nothing happened. I'm going shade. I could be wrong. But this is speedrun, so we're acting quick. Did nothing when I was in the corridor. Shades can't do anything apart from, like, motion sensor assault when you're in the room with them. Yes! Let's go! Nice. Shades. When the lights are off, all ghosts can chuck items, etc. Ghosts in general, when the lights are off. Oh, okay, actually, this has got nothing to do with shade. Let me rephrase this. A shade, when it's in the room with you, no matter which room you're in, if it's in the room with you, whether that be the ghost room or not the ghost room, if it's in the room with you, it cannot do anything. Interact with a door, flick a light switch, blow out a candle, throw an item, nothing. If it walks to a room that you're not in, which could be right next to you, just go on a little wandering, then it can. So you need to be a bit careful. Because you could have a shade that interacts in the room with you, but it does it because it's not actually in the room with you. It's walked to another room, into a dark room, and chose to interact in its radius with an item that's in the room you're in. Does that make sense? But like I need to have a visual representation. Go bake, go bake, go bake, go bake, go bake, go bake. Please. Are we getting another boring ass? Oh my goodness. So boring. So boring. What's your favorite color? Red. Mine is 5. That's a number. What? Stop. I don't want the ghost upstairs. I can't. The corridor's awful. I hope it's not. If it's not in corridor, all right. This is why the tier 3 motion sensor is amazing. Being able to do all this. Where are you? It's in the piano room. It just played the piano. I've got no sprint. Oh, finally it's back. Oh my god. From upstairs, or did she come from the piano room? Am I just stupid? Maybe she just spawned on the wrong floor. Happens a lot. Okay. She came from the piano room anyway. Oh, okay. I'm just an idiot for searching upstairs. Okay, firelight again, incense, and video camera. We need to check on Mimic. Because Mimics are always boring in the first minute of the game. They don't mimic anything. They're just a plain ghost in the first minute. In a hunt. Okay, amazing. Not a mare. Cutter, thank you for the 5 months Prime. I very much appreciate it, my friends. What room are you in? Are you in here? I'm not seeing any orbs. I've relit both the candles. Not an Oreo. 100%. I need to do a yokai test. Okay. Probably not a yokai. That ran straight to me when I did that. Okay. Definitely not an Oreo. It spawned on top of a firelight. They cannot do that. So, might be a mare? Goryo? Yuri? Banshee? Oh, God. Alright, that must have wandered out. I'm going to say no Yuri for that. We know it's not a mare. I don't know why I'm testing mare. It can't be a Yuri. Unless it's actually in this room. Oops. Yeah, no, no way. Well, this is a bit of a situation. I don't feel like it's changed rooms. I feel like I need to just go Goryo. That was 3 hunts. I don't think it was a Yuri because I'm pretty certain that just roamed out the room and it roamed back like relatively quick. I don't know if it's actually changed rooms at all. I know it interacted with the piano, but it can do that through the wall. It could be Banshee. It can't be Mare. It's Yuri. Goryo. Nah, it didn't have the Jin speed up or Banshee. It's a little bit of a coin flip. I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna go Goryo. I feel like it roamed back to the room relatively quick then.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Let's go. So we went Goryo because it was in that little room, the little cupboard room. And basically, when ghosts do a roam out their room, they have to wait for 2 seconds and then roam back to their room. At least 2 seconds. Now, I felt like that roam back, it might have only been 2 seconds and I just got lucky then. But I felt like it roamed back pretty quick. And I don't think it changed rooms, and Goryos can't change rooms. So I went Goryo, and it was correct. Let's go. Okay, let's do one more, then some of the no journal, no evidence perfects, and then tier 1 APOC.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Is the timer in game or something you have aside? I use Live Split for my timer. It's just a program that I've got separate to Phas. Yeah, I'm getting some very interesting ghosts. This is good. Have we got a ghost wrong? I feel like we did get a ghost wrong. Actually, I'm not sure if we have in the speedruns. I just died to a thing. That doesn't count? What do you mean? What's your favorite win of all time? Brownstone Nukabok. Could it be anything else? Brownstone High School Nukabok. Yo, thank you, Vic. I appreciate that. The blindfolded mare on Tanglewood was pretty... Oh, no. That was actually up there as well, though. The Tanglewood blindfolded mare, 100% is up there. But APOC Brownstone tops it. Because the odds of me winning that towards the end were so low when I had no incenses. And if it interacted with any of the doors I was next to in a hunt and then chose... And then I interacted with them to hide, I was dead. It was an absolute roller coaster. Very fast. Moroi. Oh my god. 7-second smudge. Yep. 7-second smudge. That is a Moroi. That, now, you could go Fae sometimes there, but you have to assess if it speeds up. That sped up and got very fast. The fastest ghost in the game with full line of sight. And, yeah. That's a Moroi because the 7-second smudge. Let's go. We remember we are on 0 sanity, so it does start quite quick. Haley, thank you for the gifted sub to Sam's. Right, let's do some no evidence, no journals. Perfect.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Moroi prediction starting now. Let's go. Wait, 1 second. Someone said, I have news about Yuri. Tested it several times yesterday. They can still interact with doors they previously touched. Everyone repeatedly touched the same door over and over again, and they didn't break at all. I don't know if maybe I just got lucky or what. Just wanted to give you a heads up. The animation also doesn't look any different from any of the other 4. Okay, when you say it can still interact with doors they previously touched, that is the case. The problem is it doing the ability again. I believe the problem is that if it does an ability on a door, it can no longer do... It still can do the ability on the door, but there's no visual animation of the Yuri door ability. That's my understanding. It does the ability on the door, but nothing happens. Like, no visual, no audio, nothing. But I think it can still do interactions with the door. But not the ability. It can open the door repeatedly if you reclose it. Okay. But it just can't do the closing. Turtle Haley, thank you for the gifted sub again. Legend Haley. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so it just can't do the closing. The opening any ghost can do now, though. So you're just screwed, basically. Good luck if you get a Yuri right now. If you miss the visual, if you miss the Yuri door slam, then you just got to pray it does it on another door that isn't broken. By the way, just to put it out there, all ghosts can go from fully closed to fully open the door now. That's just... In fact, that happens most of the time if it interacts with a closed door. So that's not a way of working out Yuri anymore. Yuris are completely busted right now. No, they've still not fixed it. Still. Okay, let's do no evidence perfects. Here we go. No evidence perfect runs with no journal allowed. Let's go. Yeah, we relied on the door opening animation before the update, but now it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go to Willow. We haven't done Willow today. Let's go. 7.6x. I need my main loadout, which I think I can enable now. I can. Wait, I might as well buy these. There we go. Main loadout is back. Let's begin. All right, I'm gonna add the counter.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
I don't know. What? No Evie / journal. Perfects? I don't want it to be too long. What are we on? 12, 13. There we go. I've had a little counter to the Twitch. There we go. It's for vertical as well now. All right. Amazing. Let's continue. We're on 13. I do want to keep saying, though, that Yuri itself isn't busted. It's just the door mechanic, which is an important difference. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So, yeah. Because I think Yuri's would work if they hadn't changed the doors. The doors are the thing that have ruined Yuri. They just changed doors and didn't think about how it happened to the Yuri. I think that's what happens. Casson, so what's the other evidence to rule out Yuri since you can't rely on ability? If you get extremely lucky and get a half door open. Good luck with that, though. That is so hard. That is so rare. I might get a half door open once a day, max. But it's super rare. It's rough out there. Right now, this is why I'm not doing Megapoc. Because, honestly, that's probably the biggest reason. Yuri's probably the biggest reason, because right now, you've just got a Yuri Jin coin flip. And I don't want to be guessing my 14 out of 14th game. You know? That would just be so ass. You can't even... When you get to Yuri Jin, if you're lucky enough to rule out Mare, and you get to Yuri Jin at the ends, then you basically just have to see the Yuri ability. And often, that's not going to happen. Or get really lucky and see a half door open. Yuris can't touch the front door unless they're next to the front door. I've already actually ran the prediction. Yeah. You'll never guess what your most common ghost is so far during Megapoc. Okay. Firstly, Mega Jankapoc. Secondly, Yuri, isn't it? You can actually also rule out Yuri if the ghost roams out of its favorite room after a smudge timer. But that's also a bit dodgy because you could just have a Jin that decides to not roam during that minute 30. Or you get a Jin that does ghost events constantly during that timer and just roams back to its room constantly, and you never even get a chance to see it try roam out, which is a really suckish thing. Wait, we need to check what the objectives are. Right, no journal. We have Ella Alexander. We need 25% sanity. That's an important one to remember. And a photo of the EMF. Okay. Solid. Photo of the EMF, 25% sanity. This one I don't care about. I don't need to think about this because I need to get a perfect run. Anyway. 25% sanity and EMF. Right, let's go. Can't look at it again. Low sanity, photo of the EMF. Got it. Oh, I need my timer to work. That doesn't count as the journal. That's me hitting escape. Okay, let's go. And I only fail if I open my evidence or media page. Okay, we're in the kitchen. I'm at tier 3 crucifix now. Wait. Where's my other crucifix? Did I only bring one crucifix? Am I an idiot? I must have forgotten other things then. I feel like the ghost was here. Did it fall through the floor? Is it on the carpet? It can... I think this carpet's dodgy. The willow carpet. Wait. Wait, I saw it. Okay. Great stuff, game. Brilliant stuff. Oh my god, I got the tier 3 firelight. I can't believe this. Okay, I only got a video of the motion sensor. Sorry, I didn't get a video of the motion sensor. Motion sensor's now done. I didn't get a sound of the firelight, but I got a video of the firelight. Thankfully, you didn't get the double... Oh my god, wait, I placed 2 salts. Oh my... I didn't get it, did I? Stupid game. Okay, well, it's not a gallo. Step to multiple salts. I need a photo of the EMF. Oh, that was a bit risky. But I got it. Okay, I need one more sound. I need a video of the cruci or an object throw would be nice. Let me turn off the aircon. I can't hear anything. That light's on. Can't be a mare. I did not turn that on. There's the bone. Okay. So we have cursed bone photo. That's it so far. Object thrown. Okay. This is the last file for the Oreo test. I need one more sound. Video-wise, I have salt, motion, firelight, object throw. I need one more. Brucey will do. Or interaction will do. Nice. Okay, no more videos. Because I have motion, salt, firelight, object throw. I'm not risking that. No chance. No chance. I risked that one though. Sound's done. That will fully open. There you go. Okay. That one was less risky. Can't be a Cormos because it's walked towards me. That photo was less risky because it was quite far away from me. So all we need now... Okay, turn off the breaker. Can't be a Jinn. I have already got the EMF photo. I've got the bone photo. I just need cruci photo, I think. I've got curse object, bone, ghost, EMF. I just need the cruci photo. And then videos I've done and sounds I've done. And I need 25% sanity. Not an Oreo. Didn't hunt after the third firelight. Okay. I'll just let that crucie go off. Again, I can't check the journal to see if I've got any deletions. Sorry, any duplicates. And I can't delete anything because we're doing no journal. It's very interesting, this challenge, because you can't... Quick sanity check. Good point. I must be on pretty low. Yeah, I am. It's interesting, this challenge, because you can't check your media for duplicates. And you can't delete anything. And you can't rule out ghosts. So I know it's not a mare. I know it's not an Oreo. I know it's not a... Well, probably... No, definitely not a shade. Can't be a shade anywhere. Oh, wait. No, it could be. Technically. It's not a shade. It's not a shade. So, yeah. Could be a banshee. That's a bit fast. Twins or a Bambo, I reckon? Or Maroi. Nah. That was a 5-second smudge. Probably fast twin or a Bambo. I need a little less sanity. I need 25% sanity. And it had line of sight speed build up, yeah. So it's either a fast twin or a Bambo. It can't be a Maroi because that was a 5-second smudge, I'm almost certain. It turned around instantly and looked like it started moving when it got to 5 seconds. So I think it's, yeah, it was definitely a bit fast. Can't be a Thay, an age Thay. What's the time actually? Okay. More aggressive after smudge spirit. I've completely ruled out spirit in my head because it was slow. Fast, not slow. Sorry, slightly fast. Can it still be a banshee? I don't think so because I think it was slightly fast. Spirit's a normal speed. Mare's a normal speed. Shade's a normal speed. Gorio's a normal speed. Banshee's a normal speed. Shade's a normal... Did I already say Shades? Oreo's normal speeds. Gallows normal speed unless it's enraged or weakened. These are not normal speed. These are fast. Bambos change their speed after every minute. Every 2 minutes. So for the first minute they're slow, and then every 2 minutes they change. So at 3 minutes they change, at 5 minutes they change, at 7 minutes they change, 9 minutes, 11 minutes, 13 minutes, etc. They just switch from fast to slow. Condensation everywhere. This is giving Obambo because it's just doing nothing. I should have timed that Obambo hunt. Obambo has a faster hunt. Technically, we could actually know what the ghost is right now if I time the hunt. And I didn't time the hunt. I will time this one. Obambo has a faster... Okay, here we go. We'll find out right now if it's twins or Obambo. Because it will only hunt me for 4 seconds instead of 30. I'm stuck. Balls! Yeah, it's Obambo. I reset my timer accidentally, but that was 24 seconds. Okay, so Obambo, my sanity is not 25% now. Yet. So we're going to have to wait to drop a bit more sanity. The only ghost that will hunt for 24 seconds with a 30-second timer is an Obambo. 20% less. The normal. Kitty Cat, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you so much for the 15 months tier 1. I appreciate the message too. I'm not pulling a card on a no evidence, no journal, perfect run win streak. That is not smart, because it will probably just give me the sun and give me max sanity. That's my fear of putting the cards, to be honest. Over Hangman. That's fine. That is fine, I think. There we go. Right, I can't look at the objectives. Let me go through it in my head. So I think I've got it right. So we have photo of the ghost, photo of the EMF, which was a challenge, photo of the crucifix, photo of the curse, photo of the bone. That's fine. That's 5. Videos. Motion sensor, salt, interaction, object throw, firelight. Sounds, firelight, ghost event, ambient sound. And objectives were 25% sanity, which I've done. Photo of the EMF and in 3 videos or something. And I believe we have an Obambo. So I'm going to click that. Enter Obambo. And I believe we've won. Unless I got a duplicate of the salt. I don't think I did.
Welcome back.
Let's go.
Ready for you.
Nice. Perfect investigation bonus. That's all I'm looking for. And the ghost correct, obviously. But that was a guaranteed, basically. Unless it was a mimic. But I didn't see any orbs. Nice. Well, let's update the streak. We're now on 14. This is, we're just currently consistently setting a record for this. So let's continue. We're going to Edgefield. Let's go. And Obambo was on the prediction. So if you voted Obambo, you just made absolute bank. Another Obambo starting now. Prediction with an Obambo on. For the potential back-to-back. Okay. I'm just gonna chuck this stuff in. I'm gonna quickly nip to the loo. I will be right back. Let me know if anything happens. I don't know why I started a timer. Okay. Not a spirit. How have you come up with that? Cassin is not a demon slash spirit. What, you mean me as a person? Right. Well observed. I'm not dead. The heck? Where are you guys coming up with all these conclusions? Have you been reading TikTok Phasmo cheat sheets again? Hello, Cassin Clips. Video camera. Oh, you were collecting evidence. Oh, thanks, guys. Thank you very much for collecting the evidence on the no evidence game. Wait, I haven't looked at the objectives. We get one look. Carla Harris. Carla Harris, we need a photo of an EMF again. Incense while chasing and escape the ghost. So we basically just need to do a hunt where I incense when it's chasing me, and we're good. I need to make sure the ghost obviously sees me, otherwise it won't count as escape the ghost. Photo of the EMF, we got this. No more looking. Let's go. And it's a girl, so it could be a Banshee or Dayan. Cassin, the AC is so loud it's unwatchable. Turn it off. Oh, just turn it down, mate. Literally can't hear it. Right. Unwatchable. Talk about dramatic. This guy's such a troll. Okay, what do we have? Thankfully, not a basement ghost. Yeah, bro, has some insane speakers. Okay, right. Summoning circle done. I feel like I never get summoning circle, by the way. It feels mega rare for me. I don't know whether it's just me. I can't watch the stream without the sound of the AC. Please turn it up. Okay. I don't think I will. I don't think you guys can even bloody hear it. Bone. Photo. Let's go. Okay, I haven't heard a single thing yet. Not a mare. And we found the room. Not a mare. That's good. I'm glad. Honestly, it's very nice to rule out a mare early, because they can be really annoying. Why are you guys obsessed with my AC? What is going on? Guys, I hate to break it to you, but the AC doesn't work through the screen. Complaining you're cold in the chat. What are you talking about? Am I getting rage baited again? Am I falling for it again? Okay, door video done. Make sure we separate all this. Motion sensor done. Can you turn the radiator on? It's too cold. I will never turn on my radiator in this room. Cassin clips, it's going great. We are... There we go. Video done. Put them far out in the middle. We are on a, what, 14 win streak now. Object thrown. I might actually have all my videos, but I'll get a video of the Firelight anyway. We have motion, soul, door, object throw. Yeah, one more video of the fire alarm. We're chilling. Missed it. Okay, it's fine. We try and get the sound. Of Le Firelight. I don't need a video of it. A ghost event would be lovely too. Please. Okay. What is my hand? How is that even possible? I've twisted my arm 360 degrees and then somehow have the bendiest wrist I've ever seen. What the hell? I can't even do that if I tried. Groan. Okay, that might be a Reiju. Wait, I could have got that. I need a photo of the EMF as a challenge. I'm gonna go get it. That seemed really loud. What kind of microwave do you have? Okay, don't laugh at me. Because I know they make TVs. Panasonic. I could get a photo of that, but I'm not risking it. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's all my... That's fine. I thought I got a duplicate then, but we're good. What is going on? This thing's mental. Did I get the bone? I can't even remember. I did. I got the bone and the cursed object. Demon? Was that under 25 seconds? But I could have hunted me earlier, though. Stop. 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 Oh, you're a prick. Alright, incense while chasing. Have I got all my media? Crucifix, ghost, EMF, bone and cursed. Yeah. Extremely boring. Very, very boring. Hopefully it's just a demon. Took ages to hunt me though. I'm on like no sanity either. Not a mare, not an Oreo. Could be a Banshee. motion sensor? Could be a lazy demon. I'll put it down here. Okay. We're playing a custom no evidence difficulty, 7.6x, the one I do my no evidence streaks on, but we're doing no journal. And that was a light switch again. I'm hoping it just proves that it's a demon. And hunts in the next 20 seconds. You little prick. It might end up being a spirit, and I was wrong. Nope, not a spirit. Not a Kormos. Okay, I'm about 2 seconds late to that timer, unless it does hunt me within 20 seconds. 25 seconds. I'm gonna get out the... I mean, it might not be a demon. This might be a Goryo or something. Hasn't actually left its room. Oh, I need to lock in a bit. This is actually could be a bit of a tricky game. This is my biggest streak of no journal, no evidence. Well, it's my only streak. It's not a Reiju. I was wrong about Reiju. I thought bro was base boosted before. Okay, let's find out if it is a demon. TikTok! Calm down. Incenses, I kind of have to do the Yuri check. Just check it's in here. Hold up. I think it's moved to corridor. Is that slow? Am I tripping? Is this... I was wondering if it was slow last time. I haven't had a fast ghost yet. If it's permanently slow, it's an ass wang. But I didn't notice, like, very There was no, like, oh my goodness, that sped up quickly. But again, I haven't had it yet, so I wouldn't know what it feels like. It might just be an ass wang. Or a twin. Or an Obambo. Let's just sit and listen. I sit and wait. There's an ass running upstairs. Okay, I do need to see if it continues to stay slow, though. It's not a Gorio, it changed rooms. I think it is just slow. That's definitely slow. I don't know what I'm thinking. This is actually my first ass swang, no evidence, since they changed the line of sight. That's weeks. That's almost a month. You know what that means? That means I'm going to have to see how fast it speeds up. I'm going to actually loop it and see and count for 8 seconds and see if it stays after 8 seconds, does not increase in speed after that. She needs dinner. I am British and I do stream Phaz. I fit in that category. There's quite a few people that do that, right? There's quite a few British streamers. Stream Phaz. Still slow. Okay, we're gonna see how it looks in a hunt. In the next hunt. This is the thing, though. This is the thing with Aswang. You kind of need to either recognize the speed increase in the hunt, or just sit and wait for a fast twin. And if you never get a fast twin, then go ass. If you can't recognize the speed increase, then you're kind of screwed. Let's time when it sees me to the moment it reaches max speed. 8 seconds instead of 13 seconds. Open journal, Cass. Get out of here. I'm not falling for it. I think I've done everything. Photo the EMF, and then I got incense while chasing and escape the ghost. I've got all my photos, all my videos, and all my sounds. I've already ticked them off in my head. So, I think we're good. You did just tell me to open my journal and no journal run. Luckily, I'm not that stupid. That stupid. Maybe a little bit, but not that stupid. Here we go. you serious? That's Arswang speeding up faster than other ghosts. That is almost impossible to tell. Wait, they just announced next person who opens the journal will be a partner. Hit escape. Get wrecked. Let's watch that again. Am I just getting only slow to win? I'm not gonna lie. This is my first time getting an ass wank since the line of sight reduction. From 26 back to 13. And therefore my first time getting an ass wang of going from 0 to 100 max speed in 8 seconds. And I can't lie, I can barely tell. Even looking for it, I'm struggling to tell. It's always been slow, but what if it's a twin? And I've just... Like, the odds of it happening are low, but not 0. I need to see. I need to see the speed again. I'm not even convinced that's an ass wang. Is that actually normal? That does not seem like fast LOS whatsoever. That seems super normal. Yeah, LOS has been back to 13 seconds. They switched it to 26. Whether that was intentional or not is up to debate. And now it's back to 13. That's ass line. That is ass wang line of sight speed. So basically, an ass wang is slightly slow every single hunt, and it speeds up to its max speed in only 8 seconds. Normal ghosts takes 13 seconds. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 5 seconds quicker. And I can't tell. It's definitely slow speeds. But I can't tell the line of sight difference. I mean, this is like 9 hunts now. This truly is an ass ghost. That's max speed. It's almost difficult to tell if it's even speeding up after that. Max speed must... Yeah, max speed is definitely slower. That was rapid between hunts. It's so bad, I'm not even convinced. I'm like, we're just getting slow to win. If that was... Okay, I'm going to put it into perspective. If I was like, just not thinking, and I was not tuned in on speed, and that was normal ghost speed, and it had line of sight like that, I just assume it's a normal ghost. I wouldn't even think that it had a lot faster LOS than normal. There's like almost no difference. They need to make Arswang like 5-second LOS, because that would probably be noticeable. I've left guessing Yuri on a 40-minute Arswang game. Oh my days. This is an awful ghost. I hope they like change it a bit. For people who don't just play with hiding spots. Let's do one more hunt. I mean, it's clearly an Arswang, isn't it? It can't be anything else at this point. Alright, I'm going Arswang. Not looking at the objectives. I don't even feel confident, but I'm gonna have to do it. I can't believe it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Well, my prayers have been answered. I wanted to get an Arswang on no evidence when I can loop it. And it took me a few weeks, but we finally got one. And it's awful. It is absolutely dreadful. I probably, in future, if it's twins, if it's slow twin, I am going to keep waiting. If it's slow twin versus Arswang, I'm just going to keep waiting for like 10 hunts and then leave. Because I feel like that's like the only way I'm going to feel okay with going Arswang. It is so hard to tell. With a timer running. Mental. Arswang was on the prediction though. Massive payout for... guys, I can't lie. Ghosts keep winning today. This has been a good day for those picking ghosts.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Don't know what it's capable of.
Okay. This is going to be my final. No journal. Hang on. Let me hit escape. Update the win streak. My final game. Before we do APOC 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I guess you can hear the twin interaction on the power mic, which makes twins, obviously pushes you towards twins more in that situation. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, final game. Hopefully, another win. And we can come back on Monday on this challenge and take it even further. I mean, we're setting a PB, and if anyone wants to attempt the challenge, the rules simply are that It's no evidence. I mean, using my multiplier would be ideal, but obviously, as long as it's no evidence and relatively tricky. That's important. One look of the objectives on the boards. Other than that, you cannot look at the journal or the board again for the rest of the game. And you must enter the ghost. Well, you just can't access the journal the whole game. That's basically it. And you must get a perfect game. The ghost is clearly close. It's already blown out a candle. Let's go. I am going to look at... I think I'm going to look at the objectives boards when I am about to go in. Which I think is like... Well, it's now, isn't it? Yeah, it's now. I think this is the best time to look. Mary Robinson. So it's a girl. Witness a ghost event. And escape the ghost. And incense near. So just make sure I incense the ghost at some point. And escape it. So just do an escape the ghost during a hunt incense. And witness a ghost event. Hopefully not a shade in a basement. Oh my god. That would suck. Right, that's all I get to see. Witness a ghost event and just incense when it's chasing me. So apparently Enraged Galu completely ignores the tier 1 crucifix. Justly, I had an Enraged Galu last night in Tanglewood basement. And I had the tier 1 crucifix down. Are you telling me that I didn't even need to bother? I'm guessing someone got spawned directly inside of to come to that conclusion. Alright, EMF's done. And the ghost is clearly, like, in this room, maybe? Yeah. Final firelight for the Oreo test. So there's a bug that So, what? So the crucifix tier 1 crucifix doesn't work with a Galu. Well, that is not good. Where is bro? Is he stuck in a wall? What's going on? Light switch. Nice. Are you going to do anything? Missed it. Missed it. Cool. Breaker's gone off, not a gin. Aggressive? 1, 2, 3. I only need 2 more videos. Firelight and salt. Oh my god, it's chucking all sorts at me. Is this a Galu? What is happening? Random ambience. Why are you concerned about me? Well, there's the bone. Oh, come on, that's so close. Misform. Disturbed soul. Sound of the firelight I need. Not a gallow. Photo of the bone. Right, let's go and find the curse and turn the breaker on. Okay. I didn't hear the breaker go off, so I'm assuming it's in the basement. Yep. Liking the new stream view? Yeah, for people on mobile, it has... I've made like a version for you. It's only just released, so... Would love to know the feedback, whether you like it or not. I can get that. Because that's separate to the misform. I think I've done all my videos. Okay. Photo of the ghost done. Maroy, surely. Yeah. My timer wasn't working. One sec. Seven seconds smudge. That is a Maroy. What is my sanity right now? Pretty low. I think... Right, let me think. What have I got? I've got all my sounds. I've got all my videos. Incense while chasing. I actually can't remember what the other one was. The other objective. Incense while chasing. No, incense near. Escape the ghost. Wasn't para. Might have been photo of an EMF. I don't think it was though. Ghost event. Witness a ghost event. That was it. And we've done that many a times. So I just need one more photo. I've got ghost photo, EMF photo, bone photo. I haven't got cursed object. I need cursed object and crucifix. And then we're good. There we go. And it is a Maroy. I don't know where bro is right now, though. It's actually so nice having crucifixes that actually cover some area. All right. I think we are done. One last run through in my head. Photo of crucifix, bone. Yeah, that was in the living room. Crucifix, bone, cursed object, EMF, ghost. Done. Objectives, I witnessed a ghost event and incense while chasing. That's fine. Escape the ghost. Videos, I got motion, soul, firelight, light switch, object thrown. That's 5. Sounds, mist form, ghost event, random ambience. I don't know what it was. So, I believe I'm done. Maroy. I mean, I should probably do another check, but that was almost a guaranteed. That was a definite 7 seconds. Let's go. We're still going. Oh, my days. I can't believe, as our first attempt, we're on 16. Absolutely buzzing with that. 0 mistakes. Nice. Okay, let's leave that in the past. Let's put it that away now. It is time for tier 1 items on Point Hope. Yes. You heard that right. Point Hope. Tier 1 items on the hardest difficulty. Let's go. Jank a clock. Not jank a pock, jank a clock. Let's have a look at the settings. I do need to change shadow resolution to very low and eye adaptation on. Boom. Let's go. This is actually great because it means I don't need to use my journal when I do APOC 3. Because I've been so used to not using my journal. So I don't have to go in and out and then ruin my eye adaptation. We're thinking ahead here. Okay. So, we are doing APOC 3 tier 1 items on Point Hope for a perfect game. I'm going to say it now. I am going to be resetting for a bottom floor ghost. Also, Maroy was on the prediction. That's another win. For people who believe, if you voted none of the above today, you will have had an absolute mare. It's been awful for you. Yeah, I'm going to be resetting for a ground floor glow. Just unfollow. Just leave. I'm going to be resetting for a ground floor ghost. I said that right. Okay, let's go. Here we go. So this is how we reset with tier 1 items. We go in. No, we don't go in. We go to the front door. We place our ass candles and light them with our ass lighter. And see if they get blown out within 30 seconds. And then boom, we're sorted. If they do, we play the game. If they don't, we don't play the game. Or if we see anything happen, of course. My timer, man. There we go. Mega APOC. No. We're not playing any Mega. This is just... No Mega POC here. This is just practice. For when they update the game on Tuesday.
Welcome back.
We just unfortunately did lose a win streak of Tanglewood with a Gallo, but oh well. We can live with that. It's fine. There's never going to be another update to this game. Yes, there is. I am manifesting it. Tuesday. The... The 23rd of June. We are getting an update, surely. They will announce it on Saturday if there's an update, won't they? So I'm going to be sitting patiently on Saturday. Look, this is not guaranteed. I'm just saying, I'm manifesting. There must be, right? Right? Okay. TikTok, I'm going to end here for you, by the way. If you want to come and watch, come to Twitch. This is my final live stream until Monday. I am away tomorrow onwards. So, have a great weekend. New video coming out over the weekend, by the way, which is all my settings in detail and how to make your game look bright as well on top of that. So if you're interested in that, then go subscribe to the YouTube. TikTok, come to Twitch. If you do come from TikTok, put a Casson is tall, all one word, in chat. In the Twitch chat. If you come from TikTok. Thank you for watching, guys. I love you all. Have a great weekend. Come to Twitch. It's just Casson. That's it there. Amazing. Right, Twitch. Go on. Do it. Go on, then. Go. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought so too. Welcome, Maddie from TikTok. Good to see you. Welcome in. You can watch Vertical now on Twitch. If you go from TikTok, if you like Vertical, you can now do that on Twitch. So now there's like no reason to not come over if you prefer Vertical. Welcome, Maddie. Good to see you. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Did you check out the false evidence and custom difficulty on the other side? Yeah, it looks good. I haven't yet. That will be a next week thing. Right, 30 seconds. Let's go.
Casson is short Casson 1 Gnome King, but you're our short Gnome King. Welcome home.
Was the welcome home because I'm at Point Hope? Zombie, thank you for the follow. Panda, it's me, Daddy. Thank you for the follows.
Welcome back.
I'm numb to the gnome stuff, I'm going to be honest. It means nothing to me anymore. Like, when you get told something so often, you just become numb to it. Numb gnome. See, I don't feel anything. I feel nothing right now. Either I'm a psychopath, or narcissist, or I've been told it so much, I don't feel anything anymore. I'm numb. Numb is not spelt with a G. Get out of... No, I am numb. I am not, I promise.
Cass, why must you act like being short is a bad thing? Short kings are our fave in the chat. Casson 1 Gnome King, Casson 1 Gnome King, Casson 1 Gnome King.
I fully agree. Big up the short people. Sorry, that could have been worded better. Because they're not big. Shout out to the short people. Can't relate, but shout out to you guys. Stage 5 of grief acceptance. That's it. Grief? What do you mean grief? Grief to what? My dad is 5'5". Well, good for him. Big up the 5'5" kings. I'm 4'11". To be fair, though, like... I mean, what's the average height for a guy? Like, 5'8"? Average height for a girl, like 5'5", maybe 5'4". See? It does depend on the country, that's true. What's the shortest country in the world?
Welcome back.
In the UK, 5'10" for a guy, 5'7" for a girl. That's absolute rubbish. 5'7" for a girl. 5'10" for a guy. You've added a few inches there on both of them. Did you know if you're shorter, and I'm only saying this to give credit to the short people in chat, you've got a higher chance of living longer. I think it's 5'8" or 5'9" for guys in the UK. Pretty sure. Girls, it's like 5'4", 5'5", probably 5'4". My nan is 4'8". Max. $5'9" for men, 5'4" for women in the UK. There you go. So being 5'8" or 6 foot, sorry, 5'10" even, you're basically just around the average mark. Again, like, I'm really tall, so like it doesn't apply. Trim check, here you go. Where? Yo! I'm over here. I'm not a pickle. What is a nan? Like grandma? Yo, what is a nan? I don't... Is that like a language barrier? Am I about to find out that no one calls their grandma or something nan in the US? You definitely do. I haven't got her genes. No, no, no. Wait, do you actually not? Wait. What? Nanny?
Welcome back.
Nana? You don't call them any of that? You say grandma as well. We can say anything. Grandma. One of the popular ones for your granddad is Pop. Well, not really popular, but... Nanny's like your babysitter. No, no, no. That's also the case here, though. We have nannies, too. Like nanny for babysitters. What have I done? More. That is a new one. I call my grandma Nanny or Nan, and I'm from the US. Okay.
Welcome back.
Grandma, grandmother. That was the other one. Grandmother, grandma. Then we got granddads. What about granny? Oh, you must call something granny. I hadn't even thought about that one. Yeah, Granny. We've all played Granny, right? Has everyone here played Granny, the game? What a game. Right, what's going on? There's, you know, it's 1 in 4 chance. So technically, it should take me roughly 4 games to get one of these candles to blow out. I feel like we're on game like 7 now.
Welcome back.
If you're wondering what on earth's going on here, we are basically setting up 3 candles, lighting them, and if they get blown out, we play the game. Because having a bottom floor point hope game is basically, on average, 3 or 4 times easier than any other floor. And actually ends up being quicker than trying to play any floor ghost. And you can actually work out all the ghosts, because it's like being on a house map. Weather next Saturday is supposed to be absolutely roasting, so prepare the AC. Next Saturday, I am actually, I think, also not around. I've got a few Saturdays in a row where I'm a bit busy. This one, next one, and it might be the one after, and then I'm fine. Wait, let me check. Bloody hell. Yeah, the next few weeks are very busy. My God. The next 4 Saturdays are really busy. And then we're back to normal Saturdays. Right, still not done it.
Welcome back.
You crave saucy Saturdays? Well, it's fine. For those of you thinking, oh no, but what about other games? Don't worry. I will just move them to Freaky Fridays. Don't you worry. Freaky Fridays are coming. Honestly, it might, if they don't update the game, probably Thirsty Thursdays and Freaky Fridays. Come on. Surely the ghost has to be here soon. I'm holding my cuppa.
Welcome back.
There are actually a lot of indie games I'm starting to crave to play, so don't you worry. Loads of cool, fun games coming soon. Whilst Phaz is still not getting updated. Yo, what? That doesn't even rhyme. Shitty Sunday. The heck? It doesn't even alliterate. Calling it Freaky Friday as an entertainer. What do you... Yo. There, you know, freak doesn't just mean freak in that way. Freaky is in, ooh, scary games. You know? I heard something. I think. No, I didn't.
Welcome back.
What is going on, man? Normally we get this within a few games. This is ridiculous. I want to play a game. Spenny, thank you for the 17 months Prime. I'm starting to hear things. It's getting mental. I'm starting to hear things, apparently. So maybe whilst the animation's playing, you can just light candles. But it's not actually lit the lighter. I don't really know how that works. The pressure of Mega Jankapok is getting to him. There's no Mega Jankapok. I'm King Monkey. Thank you for the gifted sub to... I'm glad I read it in my head before I say it.
Welcome back.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it because it would get clipped up. Put on TikTok with zero context. At all. Say my name. Yo, bro, you're not Heisenberg. Get out. Why does my hand do this? What? Sorry, have we just had... Yo, okay, what is going on? Right. We've just had a Golden Kappa hype train start from nothing.
263 cat cursed. 263
Golden Kappa scam train. Are you...
cat cursed. 263.
Shut up, Salaba. Golden Kappa scam train. Nothing happened. And by the way, we've got a game. Mr. Luck, thank you for the 100 bits. What is happening? Why did that begin? Right. Play the music. Oh my god. Yeah.
Yippee robbers time.
Guys. Holy moly. Guys.
Golden Kappa has summoned a ghost.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yo, Mr. Rutty. Mr. Rutty, thank you for the gifted sub. Psionic, thank you for the gifted sub. Ace, thank you for the 100 bits. Kata Lixia, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Here we go again, lol.
Oh my god. This shouldn't have even started. Thank you so much, Kata Lixia. Insane. Bellanova. Cats, thank you for the 100 bits, both of you. James, thank you for the sub. Gifted sub to Love the Mods.
Gimme Kappa.
JC with 100 bits. Chen with the gifted sub. Queen, thank you for the prime. Emily, thank you for the 100 bits. Salty, Grace, and Ted with 100 bits. Oh my days.
W Golden Kappa train from the gifted sub to that amazing name.
Okay, guys, if you've never seen one of these, we are the only stream in the world to have this hype train. The only stream in the world to have this at this current time. And we got it randomly. I've never had this randomly happen. We didn't even trigger a hype train. My goodness. Quillette, thank you so much for the prime sub for the first time. It's been mental. Yeah, the lot. Yo. Mercedes,
Trains.
not a Benz. Oh my days. We need to play music right now. Oh my days. 1,500 bits from Mercedes, not a Benz. Thank you so much, man. Insane. New Romantics, thank you for the 100 bits. Olivia, thank you for the 100 bits. Gossip Squirrel, thank you for the 14 months. Tier 1. Hannah, thank you for the 500 bits. Legend, Hannah, thank you.
My name is Alfie Casson and I'm 17 years old. That's me. Stop.
You got in before
Listen,
I played that
put your
bloody
life
music.
on hold.
King of...
I'm gonna show you something that you've never heard before. Just
This
make sure
guy
I don't make you
is
walk
just waiting
out
for an
of
opportunity.
the door. My story starts 6 months ago when my channel started. I went into YouTube feeling quite admittedly lighthearted, and now I'm here making a song on my own. Yes, I made this completely
It gets
alone.
better every
For
time
my
I hear
first
it.
video, I made
It
sure
really
to
does.
say hello to my fans, then progress to make many videos with Hasman. But now you should make sure you prepare for the best, because I'll be
I
screwing
can't-
to music in which beats the
I
rest.
can't call out the gift when I have to listen to this ass. I hate this. I hate this so much. I wish it never came off Spotify. Because now people actually crave it again.
Cursed 263 cat. Cursed 263 cat. Cursed 263 cat. Choo choo.
Oh my god. Cryonic, thank you for the 100 bits. King Monkey with the 10,000 bits to play that ass cheek again. Bro, why do you
Giant
keep
juicy
playing
golden
it?
Kappa.
King Monkey's agenda is play Kamaz and play the rest, and manually playing the rest. Also, yo, Cryonic 4 with 100 bits. After that, Eridaren gifted 10.
Day 2 of
Eridaren,
asking you
you're
to
a
play
legend, bro.
Paramore.
You've been lurking in the background, randomly coming in with mental subs for the last like 2 years. Thank you so much, Darren. James, thank you for the gifted sub to Spendy. Craig, thank you for the 100 bits. Coley, thank you for the 13 months. Prime. Romantics with 100 bits. Vector, thank you for the 200 bits. My god. Another golden kappa. What is that in the that's like once a week for the last 3 weeks. After not having one for like 2 months. Ace, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
Check out Down the Road by
I didn't even check what
C2C
level this is. Level 9 already. I would run the prediction, but the hype train's hiding it. I'm just gonna bring stuff over during the hype train. Mental. Busty Bits, thank you for the gift of sub for the first time to Mythical. Thank you, Busty Bits. Wait, busy, not bust. Oh my god. Not Busty. I don't know why I said Busty. I don't. Ignore me. Please ignore me. Charlie, name the 100 bits. I don't need this. I don't know why ring tripod. It's ass. Victoria, thank you for the prime sub for the first time to the channel as well. You get the golden cap remote. First time sub. That's 2 people as well. Queen Purse Phone. Thank you for the gifted sub to Stinky Cheese Wheel. Thank you, Queen. Can't believe we got another golden kappa. Actually ridiculous. I'm running the prediction in a minute. Okay. Cancel that. When the hype train's over. YouTube, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Thank you for being awesome. Have fun this weekend.
Thank you so much,
We'll
Mr.
miss you
Forehead.
tomorrow and Saturday.
Yo, thanks, Charlotte. Thank you so much, Forehead, for another 5 gifted. You absolute legend. You lot are mental, I swear. You could just do the bare minimum for if you wanted the emote. But no. Nope. No, you don't. Thank you so much, Forehead, again, for the 5 gifted. Bella Nova with the 5 gifted as well. Bellu! I swear down. Wait, 1 second. You must be on... You get 440 now. Mental. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. To Mimi, only Mimi. What? Why? Why? Why that name? What's that? What is wrong with you guys? Thanks again, Bellu. Thanks again, Foreheads.
Kappa.
Blazzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Stinky Cheese, thank you for the gifted sub. As well, Remnant with the gifted sub. As well, Geeves, thank you for the prime for the first time. What am I seeing today? Right, it's going to be a 1-minute prediction at this rate. Oh my god.
Play a new
Ace.
song, bruv.
Ace, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Mental. Right. I'm playing a song. Yo, thank you, Busy. I appreciate that. It's because I love it. No, wait. Bro, I haven't played the song. Wait, what do we need? I think a bit of... Somebody told me. Demon Bot, thank you for the gifted sub for the first time. As well. To MCW, I really appreciate that, Demon. Thank you. This is not Paramore. This is... The Killers. Breaking my back. I don't know. I love this song, but I think actually I need more of a party song. I think we play Go. Let's go. Sorry if you're enjoying the song. My bad. This just reminds me of Jank. Like, every time I hear this song, I'm thinking about the situation we don't talk about. Which was to do with this. If you know, you know. Let's not mention any specifics.
First Dono, W community.
Yo, thank you,
So
Kenny.
happy to be here. Thanks for creating this community, Cass. White heart emoji.
Yo, thank you so much, Kenny. Legend, man. Oh my god, what happened there? See you, buddy, to fight. Turn it up. Coop! Oh my days. Yo. Coop42, thank you for the 5 gifted, you legend, man. Again. Again. Mad. We're only here to make you. I genuinely thought it was done. There was like 2 seconds left. That is last minute madness from Spenny and Coop. Thank you both for the 5 gifted. Level 11. What am I seeing? Don't worry, I will run a prediction. We're not going in until the train's ended. Don't you worry. Go! Madness. Where's the crucifix?
I am a woman, Cass greater than.
Sorry, Kenny. I call everyone bro and bruv. Don't worry. Don't take it personally. Everyone is referred to as bro. What happened to the TikTok live? They got absolutely sent. This all started from nothing. I'm serious. Nothing. This wasn't even meant to happen. I've never had a golden kappa happen from nothing. I just looked to my left. Golden kappa hype train started. Whoa. What a film, by the way. Wow. I'm going to be honest. Apex was honestly a little bit average. I'm going to be honest. Apex was a little average. The one good bit was probably this bit. Yeah, we have some interesting names in the stream today. Win for the train. I will do my very best, my friend. Don't you worry. Oh, da 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 dun dun dun. I'm gonna sweat this out. Really, really sweat this game out. Throw the umbrella in. We don't need it out here. Maybe he's just trying to keep me dry, bless him. That was the door. I want a floating object photo. That'd be beautiful. Oh my goodness. Float an object. Freddy Cass, please, I need to gamble. You guys, I know you have addiction problems to gambling in my stream. But sometimes a little detox just for 20 minutes is a good thing. What's the difference between a golden and a normal hype train? Golden Kappa, you get whenever you type Kappa, which I guess is the most common emote, because everyone uses Kappa. For 24 hours, it's golden. So you get the emote in golden whenever you type it out. When the train's ended, you'll unlock it. If you've contributed to it, I believe 100 bits or one gifted sub or more or something. Thank you, Whispering, for the 200 bits. Thanks again, Kenny, Spenny, Coop, Demon, and we are done. Level 11, out of nowhere. Every single one of you, thank you. You guys, like, I just find it mad when we get in a train like this. I mean, you literally could have, if you wanted the emote, just given 100 bits for the emote. If you really wanted the emote out of it. And you just went mental. Anyway, when you didn't need to. Mental. Honestly, thank you all so much. You need to use a capital K when you type Kappa, by the way. Honestly, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you all. You all are unreal community. Oh, prediction. Here you go. It's only a minute, so get on this really quickly. I'm just going to chuck this stuff in. EMF's in. Photo camera I've got. Salt's in. Oh, I probably placed 2 salts in now. Wow, 400k on a minute prediction each. That is meant $1 million on a 1 minute prediction. That is wild. Well done, everyone. Casson, I got a question. Have you ever watched JoJo Bizarre Adventure? Oh, I haven't, no. Hello? Have you left? What is... Game. Finally. This stupid thing. Dun, 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 dun. No time to rest. I'm only here to make you. I accidentally spent 5,000. You better win, Cass. I'm going to do my best. Okay, I got the soul. I need to be very careful. Too late. I need to be very careful. What a video. When no journal APOC 3, I will do it. 100%. Motion sensor, not a galley. Right. I can actually go on my journal. I keep forgetting. One sound done. Amazing. Right. Not a Galu and not a Wraith. Set to multiple assaults. I wouldn't mind a floating object before I go in. They love touching video cameras. Boom. I'm going to incense the ghost when I see the motion sensor go off. Late. What are my objectives? Incense and crucifix. How is bro not stepping in the motion sensor? What is going on? How does he not walk through that? That's crazy. Might have moved. I'm gonna go. Oh my days. Did that count? That didn't count. I might have got both of them. Oh my god, I did. Oh my goodness, this thing's venting like crazy. Okay. Not a spirit. Not an Oreo. I think I just got one frame event. I don't know. I thought I saw a translucent for a sec. Missed it. 100% missed it. Yeah. It's fine. Thank you, Anna, for the 13 months of tier 1. I really appreciate it. This is not spirit. It might be really obvious. Hopefully it's not another Yuri or Jin. I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was running into me. I don't even know if it hit. Oh my god. I felt like it was burning when it ran over to it. Oh my god, it's hunting. It did not hit. I'm gonna have to do a yokai test into incense. Oh, mate, I have no idea what the ghost is. It's not an Oreo. It's not... Okay, it's not a few ghosts. It's not a Rev, Phantom, Oni, Reiju, Thame, Roy, Hantu, Dio, Kormos. It did Mistform and walking towards me. Myling, normal loudness. Not an Asswang or a Bambo or twins, I don't think. Not a... Probably not a Shade. Nah, almost definitely not a Shade. Not an Oreo. There was a firelight further away than the crucifix. There's no way it can be an Oreo. You're taking the piss. How far up is bro gone? He's gone from bottom floor, like 6 floors up. That's not good. I need one photo. I know he can 50-50 straight here. That's why I'm going down. As far as I can whilst the time is running. It's going to be very dodgy going down now. I'm going to be honest. I could pray the 50-50 hits and go down one more floor. And make it down to fireplace. Nah. I'll just run anyway. Okay, I have no incenses left, and the ghost is boring. Please 50-50. That's not a 50-50. Oh no. I hate this spot, and I'm likely to die here. I always die here, but like... I've not really got much choice. Couldn't be Polty. Please just skip my floor. Uh-oh. Why have you come back? I can't make it to the fireplace. Right, I'm going to have to do a very risky hiding spot. If he runs any further than here, I die. Surely the ghost doesn't fancy any cooking. Right? I am nestled in the corner.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
So you know what do you know my speech at the start of the stream where I said, we've hit the bottom of the wave? Guys. Fifth Yuri is crazy. In how many games? I have had so many Yuris. This is insane. This is the ghost you can't work out right now. I had the ghost. This is the maddest part about that. I had the ghost by the front door, and it never did the ability on the front door. I had the front door open for the entire Golden Kappa hype train. It was walking past it the entire time and never did the ability on the front door. Ever! Not once did it touch the front door. 18 abilities used though. Where? Where has the... Yo. I wouldn't have been able to win. Unless I just guess Yuri for the hell of it. It's actually a scam. Yuri is the biggest scam in Phasmophobia. It might have done it on the front door, but the candles or items block it from closing. That's crazy, isn't it? I swear down, please be the ghost here. There's no point in me doing it, by the way, just because the bone's here. The ghost has to be here. I thought I'd entered Yuri. I thought when I went into the journal, I entered Yuri. Because I was going to do it because it's funny if I would have got a Yuri. But I clearly didn't.
Welcome back.
Okay, we keep going.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Oh, Dua Lipa? You want me? I want you, baby. Come on! Please! I was this close to winning that game, by the way. I had a perfect 15x on Woodwind yesterday with a Yuri, but at the very end of the game it turned on a light, so I crossed off Mare and forgot to recircle it. So I crossed off Mare and forgot. Oh no!
Welcome back.
Can I ask, why did you go Yuri over Jin? What made you do that? Did you get a half camp door close? Come on, dance with me. We're levitating. Blow out a candle. Come on. You want me. I want you, baby.
Welcome back.
I'm levitating. Oh no. Moonlight, starlight, I need you. Come on, dance with me. All right. It's this one. I can tell. Casson 1 cheetah. Here we go. I feel it. In the air tonight. Na, 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 na. I was about to play Lion King, but wait, hang on. No.
Welcome back. I'm prepared. You've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up for investigation.
We need... Feeling good. Let's go. Final stream, are you leaving? Final. Who said I'm on my final stream? Well, last stream of the week. Yeah. I'm back on Monday. It's drifting on by. Come on. If I beat this game, I am on for Mega Jankabok, okay? If I beat Point Hope, then in my head, I just need to win all the other maps. There's no, like, I've got Point Hope coming out.
Welcome back.
For me, and I'm feeling good. How have we not had a blood moon recently? You know what I mean, so you know. I'm definitely due a blood moon. 100%. Come on.
Welcome back.
I don't have many regrets in life, but there's two. There's two things that I do question why I did it. One of them is making the rest. The second thing was playing Kamaz that one time. It's the place I need. Like a dog on a lead. Oh, and playing that Me, Me, Me song. That was also a regret. Whoever made me play that, I will hunt you down and I will ban you. Hey, out again. You're in love with a psycho, and there's nothing you can do about it. He has two regrets. Are his right leg length and his... What are you chatting? Well, doesn't even make English sense. Snow Crow, thank you for the 4 months Prime. Legend, thank you very much. Guys, the points aren't real. Come on. Just believe. I dreamed a dream of life gone by. I dreamed of a bottom floor point hope. And it's coming. Pause the music, because this is the one. I feel it in my bones. Enough to make my system blow. Play the damn song. Come on, it has to be. "30 seconds. Come on.
What will it take to get you to play Decode by Paramore?
Welcome back.
That would have been incredible. Imagine it happened then. We did actually have that happen once. I can't remember what song it was. K Loves, thank you for the new Prime. Really appreciate it. I will say, asking me to play the same thing 100 times over and over the same chat is not a way for me to play it. Like spamming Kamaz. It's the quickest way for me to not play it. Please, come on. I'm desperate. I don't do pay to play. I don't do pay to play. I don't do pay to anything. No bits, subs, anything will make me do anything. Because that's unfair on the people, on other people that can't do it. I got more info on the Gallo Crucifix thing? Yes, Justly. Feed me. Okay, the song is an alert, okay? I don't go manually get it, apart from that one time I had to. That's different. Oh my god, my light is still going. It's raining! Oh my god. Guys, this is the worst resets on Point Hope. The one time I got a bottom floor ghost, it was a Yuri. Pause the music. So for a crucifix to burn, the ghost's head and feet need to be in the range of the crucifix. But since the ghost's head is 1.5 meters off the ground and the Tiran crucifix is 1 meter, it will never burn if it's placed... Sorry? Wait, sorry. Let me read this again. For a crucifix to burn, The ghost's head and feet need to be in the range of the crucifix. Oh my God. How do you even find that out? How is... Someone did the math and we have actual ranges for all the... What? Why does the feet and head need to be in it? So, I'm not going to lie. That explains so much to me. Think about the number of times I've said, I swear, that ghost was in cruci range. I thought cruci range was flat and just goes up one room. But cruci range is like an oval. One, oh my God, oh my God. Effective crucifix range if placed on floor. 1 meter is 0 meters. 2 meters is 1.32. 3 is 2.6. 3.5 is 3.16 meters. Oh my God. That's actually wild. So when I've said before that the ghost has spawned in cruci range, when it's been like, it looks like it's been just inside the line. That's why it spawned. So the tier 1 cruci is 3 meter range. I'm pretty sure. But actually it's 2.6 meters. So the tier 1 cruci is even more ass. That also means the demon test has been off the whole time. Because when it's actually a demon with a tier 3 crucifix, or a tier 2 or a tier 1, even though it's 1.5 times bigger, it's also minus a little bit. So you also almost need to place the crucifix when you're doing a demon test for a room slightly in. Oh my God. I'm mind blown. So you're telling me holding the crucifix might be smarter? I'm mind blown. Guys, this is new info. Thank you, Justly. How the hell you found that out, I don't know. So, guys, I honestly, I am convinced the ghost has spawned within cruci range before, for me. Like, it looks like it spawned a little bit inside it. And it might have actually spawned inside the cruci range. Like that Reach Through Court game, like the Point Hope game. Where I had a crucifix there, and it spawned in that room. I think that was their tier 3. Where I had a crucifix there, and it spawned in that room. So, when you say feet and head, does that mean the cruci range is literally a sphere? So if you hold it at body height, that is the most optimal way. However, if you put it too high, the same thing applies because it won't hit its feet.
Welcome back.
No, the child, it doesn't matter what the ghost model is, it's the same height in terms of like if you have a child ghost, it's technically, I think, the same height as a normal, as the other models. It just looks smaller. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm wrong with that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I think the child has the same hitbox. Let's say you're on Ridgeview Court in one of the bedrooms above the piano, the corner bedroom above the piano. You place a tier 3 crucifix. Its spherical range would cover the floor and the height of it being directly below you. I think it ignores different floors. Okay. Okay. Mental. I'm actually mind blown. The cruci ranges are less than we think. My question is why haven't they not made them so that they're just circular ranges and then vertical on the circumference? Why have they made it spherical? And made it so that it has hit the head and the feet?
I prepared some jobs for you.
It should just check their feet, exactly. Why have they done that?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
There must be a reason. I said I'd do random map at the start of the stream. I'm not gonna lie. That's not looking likely now. This Point Hope setup has taken so long compared to normal. I don't know what's happened today. And I had a Yuri. I mean, if I won that game, I would have. I'm not doing random now, Bearer. Imagine I get prison now. Or Sunny Meadows. Brownstone, my game would definitely crash because it can't handle it. I mean, yeah, guys, to be fair, my idea of fun would be Brownstone High School Tier 1 items, APOC 3. That sounds like a jolly session.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's go. Point Hope. Guys, I am only going to not be streaming for 2 extra days that I normally stream. I'm only not streaming for Saturday. Friday and Saturday, okay? I'm not going to be gone forever. Also, I have a YouTube video coming. I mean, it's only about my settings, so it's not really that much content. But it's only 2 streams when I'm not going to be here, okay? I'm back on Monday. That's 2 days of zero gambling. I know. This stream is sponsored by Bet3... No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I can't give you that alternative while I'm gone. I'm not doing that. Low-key, if a gambling website wanted to sponsor me, they would do so well. They would do absolute bits in this stream. That's why I can never go for a gambling sponsorship. Because I'd ruin you all. Imagine a Castle One steak sponsorship.
Welcome back.
No, you wouldn't be fine. It would not be good. You guys are already addicted to predictions. Like, I can see through the chat. I can see the shakes when it's been a few minutes of me not hitting the start prediction button. I can see it through the screen, through the camera. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. I wouldn't be saying any of this when I'm on TikTok. This is the thing, guys. Not only do I end on TikTok because, you know, I want people to come join Twitch because Twitch is just go-id. But also, I can then talk about anything I want and not worry. Well, to an extent. This is why you're not on Kick. Well, to be fair, I did stream on Kick for a while. And I have been thinking potentially about multi-streaming there. Just having it on so that we just get more, like, it's just more eyes, isn't it? Let's go! And clipping's a big thing on there, and that could be helpful too. I mean, do you think it's actually worth it? Like, do you think there's people that would watch? Ted says finally. Oh, yeah, for a prediction. Okay. It's just another platform you can stream on. I mean, I can just literally set it up in probably 10 minutes. If people would watch there. But again, this is my, like, main hub here. Photo of the ghost, motion sensor, and witness a ghost event. You watch Kick all the time? Might as well do it then, mightn't I? Gets more eyes. More people to see the stream. Why not? More people to discover this beautiful face. Alright, let's see. Photo of the ghost, motion sensor, witness a ghost event. Not bad. Because I probably have to do these two anyway. Motion sensor's easy. Okay, 5-minute prediction starting now. You know what? This led me to the Sunny Meadows restricted victory. So let's go. The good luck charm. Silence. You had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted. One moment. Would you capture it? Or just let it slip? Yo. Mom spaghetti. Let's go. Over plow, snap back to reality. He goes back to his mobile home. That's when it's... You only get one shot to not miss your chance to blow. He goes home and barely knows his own daughter. What a tune! I suppose the whole partner, but the beat goes on. Da da dum da dum da da. get one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This isn't a lifetime, yo. I've been chewed up and spit out and booed off stage. I used to listen to this song all the time. What a tune. Hype man song. Life of my family. And there's no movie, there's no Mackay. Between being a father and a prima donna. So good. Alright, last chance to predict 500k on yes and 340k on no. Be it fair or not, this may be the only opportunity that I got. Once in a lifetime, yo. Nice. I got it. Amazing. All right. That was a little bit risky, I guess. Kind of. I had crucifixes down. And it was right there. I had to go for it. Sounds are probably a bit of a struggle, so I'll go for them first. Actually, video first and then sounds. Because like the sound you just have to hold down for the whole time. Wait, did that work? No. Of course it didn't. Oh, that's a... Let's look. We all did it. Before I went to a rugby match, I'd plug in my earphones, I'd put on Lose Yourself, and I'd lock the hell in, thinking I was about to play the Super Bowl. No. Accuracy is so bad. What is that?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Mate, that was like 1 meter away from me. How is that not... What is the crucifix? Does it even work? Yo. Hang on. Hang on. Hold up a second. Hold up.
Welcome back.
Hold up a second. Hold up. No, wait. Wait. I need to change my settings. Hold up.
Welcome back.
Sorry, believers. That was so anticlimactic. Oh my god. 1 second. Firstly, I need to watch that back. Secondly, look at this. The Cruci range is so bad. Watch this. This is what the new Cruci range is for their tier 1. And this is why it just spawned within the Cruci range. Look at that. Look how big that range is. Hold up. I'm going back to Point Hope. You know what? The game doesn't even want me to try. It doesn't want me to call it out for what it is. Are you taking the piss? You want your money back? I'm sorry, brother. Let me watch it back. Hold up.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
Kind
ready
of.
for you.
What is that? Da-da-dum-da-dum-da. Nah. Nah. No. No. Look at where the crucifix is. It's there. Is it even working? Does it even... We're going to experiment. That's a bad time to pause. Guys, how is that not covering? Like, genuine...
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
She would have to have been in this corner or by there. Now, let's minus... This is actually 2.6 meters. So it's about... The actual range is about... Like... It's still by about the bottom of the toilet. Maybe a tile closer. She spawned there. Like, I saw that step. Play it again. Guys, she took one step. One step from there. There is no possible way that... Look at the cruci range. She spawned here. Maximum here. Even if she'd have to have spawned here or further. There's no... Mental. Her height doesn't matter. All ghosts are the same height. The tier 1 crucifix is basically not even worth it at this point. If it can spawn 1 meter away from me, then there's no point in it. Because even if I have an incense in my hand, I can't even react in time. Okay. Well, guys, thank you for the 44 months, Izzy, by the way. Sorry, I missed that. Izzy, thank you for the 44 months. Bloody hell. Oh. We're continuing the Imagine Dragon theme. Guys, so the tier 1 cruci just doesn't work. It's just completely... There's no point in it at this point. There's literally no point in it. This keeps happening to me. It is... you have to pre-fire it. I think you have to. Well, guys, thank you for watching. Unfortunately, I would like to play more games, but it is 8:30. I've been live for 4.5 hours. And I've got to prepare to travel for tomorrow. So... I am going to be gone tomorrow. There's no stream tomorrow or Saturday. Pre-warning. I'm back on Monday. So, I'm sorry. I am away for a few days. I will have a YouTube video coming out whilst I'm gone. I'll be back on Monday all the way through Friday next week. So, I'll see you then. It's been a pleasure, guys. Thank you for an insane stream. The Golden Kappa was mental. Also, we had some unbelievable games. The win streak is still going, so we'll be picking that up on Monday. We'll also be continuing the tier 1 stuff. Hopefully, an update is coming Tuesday. I am praying on Saturday, because they normally do it on Saturday, we get some sort of tweet or Instagram or something explaining that there is an update coming on Tuesday. I'm really hoping, because at this point, there needs something that surely, right, is happening. Anyway, have a great weekend, guys. I've had an absolute buzzing week this week. Thank you all for watching, supporting the stream. Mental. Check out the YouTube and all the socials, and I will see you guys on Monday. Goodbye.